At Mav. I love that. Alright, I'm so big. Hello. E5 blah 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 blah. Um okay. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm Mav. Uh still need to find an intro. I'm Evmav and I need to find an intro for my streams. But yeah, welcome back and we're going to be doing the thing we were doing. Sorry, I'm all flustered with stuff because I got like I said last stream, I got the dates wrong, and yeah, I was mostly just kind of chilling. I didn't really do much off stream, just watched a few other people stream. Um, but yeah, we're going to be doing the science MV again, trying to get the dance down and hopefully some like extra visuals from the thing. I might do a few of those off camera, but I do like to do most of them. Like mainly like some that I could list off right now could be like the walk cycle Teto does, as well as just the scenery that where Teto just kind of like blows bubbles and stuff. And I thought that would be like a cute little thing, and would be a bit time consuming. So obviously like the ones that are like mostly more or less just still images I'll just kind of like do by myself, but yeah, I wanted like at least do a few like significant parts of it. But yeah, we're just going to be here for a little bit until like I don't know 30 minutes I guess, and then we could just get started. Let's see. No one has talked to chat, honestly, which is surprising. Usually, some people call in first, or maybe do their whole like daily check in. But I still need to check out the bot to see like if I could I still need to check the bot to see if I could like make it like have like a counter like for every time you do a redeem stuff, but I haven't looked into that yet. I'm sure it's like pretty simple to set up, but still. Let's play some stuff here while we wait. We'll change it to let me see if I'm monochrome manus. How many songs do they have actually in their list? Just seeing if I want to like change it up to like different tattoo artists. Quite a bit, quite a bit of songs. So yeah, I'd be down to listen to their music. Uh, but for now, I'm always gonna go go ahead and just play my goat. But let's see. Oh yeah, also I got some like pretty nice mm, I got some pretty nice comments about the during my Avalanche's fan envy. One sec. Let me just sorry, I like his music, but like it's obviously very loud. Uh and I don't usually talk during those. What was it? Oh yeah, I got some like pretty nice comments and stuff from the like from my Avalanche's thing because they always pretty simple stuff like love the art, love the video, great video, but I don't know. I just didn't really expect like mainly the art thing to uh come out. I mean, yes, I do put a lot of effort into it, but compared to like some of the other ones, I didn't think that this one was gonna be like a little bit more positively commented on. Yeah. I'm actually just looking at the video right now just to see. Yeah, and I also replied to them. But yeah, I'm not gonna show just in case they want us to keep like a little bit of privacy, at least like not be broadcast on stream. But yeah, yeah, they're cool. They're cool. And also they're people I don't like their usernames at least I don't really recognize, so well like that's also cool. Like I guess like my my the MVs are actually getting out there somehow. Let's see. Let's see. Um I already mentioned about the merch yesterday, which yeah, I'm gonna be doing a skit about that, like probably this weekend or something like that. I preferably want to do it when no one's home because it's honestly a little bit embarrassing just to play around with like keychains and like I'm also just gonna have like some like Skylanders they have laying around with like background characters. It's gonna be a short one, but you know, I haven't made content on the main channel, which that's where it's gonna be uploaded. So yeah. I really need to get a background. I make so many amazing like I don't want to toot my own horn, but like I make so many amazing like MVs with like okay, yes, I've made like 4 now, I think actually. Let me check the playlist since I'm already on the channel. I made 4. And like I've like I don't know. I feel like I'm like cutting myself short by not having it like maybe like a custom like background or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably try to make one for I'll try to make one for like just chatting and stuff because like this one's just a streaming thing and that's it. But yeah. I mean we do have a BRB screen of course, but here it's just like my latest video kind of thing. Or latest video or like the map. Also, I still need to update that one, the Stinger, just because that was before I got like a few more tricks about how to. I think this was like before I even drew the PNG tuber model, so didn't really have an exact reference, like or at least I didn't have practice towards like Sol and Fuma, Ifuma. Uh oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, 16 minutes, 17 minutes. Yeah, let me open up Krita, I guess, and we could probably get started. But yeah, um, just because I'm just yapping and stuff, and nothing much happened. Huh. I'm trying to think actually, because usually I do have at least one thing, but I already mentioned about the. Oh yeah, I'm also considering buying the Teto DLC of Desktop Mate. I saw that on Twitter and immediately wishlist that in case anyone wants to buy me. I might just buy it myself, but still. Oh, it was kind of cool. The peak developers also like outed the Roblox ripoff version. Like that was crazy. Let's see. Um, I mean, I guess oh wow. Oh wait, actually, here we go. I purposely decide. I noticed that that tunnel down was getting like got like 98 views, and whenever like they are about to hit a milestone, I forcefully choose not to watch it, just so actual viewers are the ones who are contributing to it. Obviously, I have watched Tunnel Down in my spare time because, gosh darn it, it's also amazing. Like, oh my gosh, I spent like 6 months on this just. Like, this is also why I watch like my NVs and stuff, because like I spend like quite a lot of, I do like quite a bit of effort into each one, like some more than others, but I'm not picking any favorites or anything like that. But yeah, just saw that Tunnel Down has reached 100 views. Oh, it's crazy. It's just, yeah. It's weird that like sometimes the shorts get like mixed up and just kind of end up in the long form content. Right now, it looks like one of one of these are like very weird. Sorry. um, but yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Since we're I'm still in the yapping mood. I'm just going to show you actually, just so you can see what I'm seeing. Uh, I don't think you really need. I don't really think we need audio for me to show you guys, but let me just say, yeah, private videos are private on here. Okay, I do have a just a tiny bit, not too many. Um, let's see. No, that's here. My that's my JPEG tuber right there. Hello, Fuma. Uh, that's my alert box. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just trying to look for the window capture. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, look, 100 views. Thank you guys so much. This means so much. But yeah, because again, I said this 10,000 times already this stream, but I spent 6 months on. I spent half a year on this. I missed quite a lot, like and I had to be like isolated from like even like some viewing stuff like streams and stuff just to get it for you guys. I want to show that I'm being dedicated to my streaming stuff, and hopefully I've been showing that well. Oh hey, you can see some of my you can see some of my followers right here. Uh yeah, also I recently I don't really like watch too many of my I don't really subscribe to too many people I actually enjoy just because it's a little bit slower for me like to actually like content. So yeah. Uh Recently though, I followed About Oliver because their blind playthrough mainly in Minecraft it was amazing. So I just want to like this guy is smart. Like if he actually like I've heard that he might be an astrophysicist. I don't know. I had never researched him. If he actually is, then that makes so much sense why he's been like so smart with like figuring out like Minecraft stuff, like just tiny details. Like literally, they could probably like figure out like the entire like VTuber reverse lore or something if I just handed him my content. But yeah, he's doing his own thing. He's a gamer, so yeah. Also, now that we reached 100 views, I know I'm a little bit nitpicky, but can we please get like, can we please uh get it to more views than the debut announcement? Like, some people might consider this to be like the official like debut video, and it's I don't want that to be the case because I spent like months on this. Like, I, I like pretty much as soon as Batpog was announced, then like we got this like like sure I have this video right here, San Francisco vlogs, but these are like mostly just two like anniversary like annual things that I do. These two are yeah. All that is to say, let's get at least 200 views on Tunnel Down. Oh, let me actually link it. One sec. Let me. I was real face. Oh no. Oh wait, does it? I don't think this leaks anything. Yeah, no, it's just typical stuff. Yeah. Ba. Does it even show up? Wait, let me just test if even. Oh no, real face. Yeah, it shows, but nothing revealing. It doesn't say like my email address or anything like that, so that's good. But yeah, if you want to see, check Tunnel Down out. I heard a lot of good feedback on it, so yeah. And also, yesterday, technically, Avalanches is the first canonical, like fully canonical, original MV. I think I've said that like at the start of my stream before yesterday, but yeah, unlike what I mean by that is like yes, like I do believe that like all the MVs I create are canon in some way. I mean like we have like a whole multiverse scenario, so do with that what you will. But that one definitely is in the V2 reverse thing. Like straight up like I as Ant have done done those events already. These were it's depicting like one of my early days kind of scenario. Kind of still getting used to becoming like doing hero stuff. Obviously, I was going to do hero stuff. Uh, of my free will. Of my free will, by the way. I like helping you guys. Uh, but yeah, like it actually did happen. So and also, I do have a whole lore description. I don't want to go into that because that is a whole big amount of text. So go check out Avalanches if you haven't already. Both the original and also my fan made MV. But yeah, let me actually see. Could I just click that? Yeah. Okay. Just seeing because I haven't really tested if yeah, I haven't really seen if like it's like switched between text and stuff. Let's actually look a little bit since yeah, we have like 4 minutes. Let's look down the let's look down a little bit of the animation road here. Obviously, I knew that San Francisco blog wasn't gonna do too well. Like it's just like an old footage, and I just ants and pancakes. It was just a little animation I did for Discord in the Shoot Mimi Discord. I honestly thought that Craft Mine, maybe because of the video length, but I honestly thought this would have gone at least like 40 views or something like that. They usually do, but yeah. Bat Pog, which I've been getting like a lot. I've been getting. It's so cool that Astro has been using that in his outros, and I've been like, I watch every single one to completion. So yeah, whenever like, especially when you shout me out, on like shout my channel out or something, I'll watch the whole video and actually like try to get my 2 cents on it. Like so both like, because comments help with the algorithm and stuff. And and then like just relevant comments. I don't want to like say oh hey, cool video and stuff like that. I don't mind if you guys do that. But for me, I love to give like either like if it's like an animated video or something, like Goohin stuff, I would do full blown like oh you could do this, you could do that kind of stuff. I think I mentioned this on a previous Yap sesh. But um or like just regular content made by friends and stuff, or like people, or like just small creators, I would just kind of like do like a funny little comment that is just about the video and not about like I don't know my shout out or something like that. But yeah, boom, blam, 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 blam. Um. Oh yeah, we have Shumi Noko 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 Koshtantan, which do we still have that in our? Let me copy paste the text. Or let me Shumi Noko 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 Koshtantan. Let's see. Maybe it's lowercase, but let's see. Nope, it's capital. Let's go. I'm thinking about making that into Ishimimi, but I do like just having that instead of because Oshi kind of stuff. I do like having this. And also this was like I think like the first time I actually used like reference to like that heavily for my video. Um I I partially did that for wacky crank that Soja Boy, but oh no, wait, his voice cracked. But it was mostly like just a few screenshots and stuff. This one was like almost full blown, and then I made a Shrek version. um, yeah. Let's see. Let me just deselect this. Also, love that Get 'em was also the my like formally this was the longest animated video until Tunnel Down definitely took that place. 30 seconds versus 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Granted, some of it was live action, but a good chunk. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. A good chunk of it was in some pretty complicated like animation stuff. It's simple, but yeah. And then Honey reacted to it, which honestly I think that might have been the last time I actually watched. Actually, no, that's not true. I definitely watched some Honey content before, but yeah, I don't know. This was like time, like an in between time before I started watching or started animating stuff like locking in. Yeah, and then like we have some of my older stuff. We have the average your average boat speed paint where I'm using like my original self insert, which again I do not understand my own hairstyle, so I just kind of did like a little bit of like curls or something like that, like on a wavy curls, but yeah, no, it looks a little bit off. At least I do still use like his like coat as like a reference for souls kind of thing. Not uh like consciously, but like that game, that made me appreciate like a good like coat, like overcoat kind of design. That also helps with like you can see it also with Wacky's thing, like anyone who has like that, Shumimi, whoever. But and also Bo, obviously right there. But yeah. Also, script of pure brain rot. This was like pretty much the conclusion to my IRL skit. Incidentally, I honestly wanted to do like a quick, brief time of animation, but I noticed I didn't do too much animation during the summer, so I went all in and went animating content. But at least it was a decent send off, honestly. Like it was inspired by Johnny Razor, a famous shorts creator, and I decided to put in like some put in some like random like comic book text. Then yeah. Uh, yeah, we have like other content, but like I don't know. I could do more. Like this. Also, this was a short I was talking about. This is like one. This is 1 second off from being a short. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. Also, look. Hey guys, I was lord dumping before. Before. If you didn't know, yeah, I lord dumped before anything. Honestly, I used to have a Christmas present review thing, but like I do like my gifts, but it's just like I don't think that's really my speed now. Like a lot of stuff. Maybe Minecraft Halloween will make a comeback, but yeah, we have like what if you reached age infinity kind of thing. That stuff is for the series, which is the Nexal universe where I come from. So yeah, Constance, the one from the Beyond Past. Um, Then we have some like SMP lore vids. I'm not going to go to those. We also have like some of these are also a little bit outdated. Like the alternators are they're still going to be labeled as world alterers and reality shapers, but the content in there is a little bit outdated from what I've now thought of with it. But yeah. Um Oh yeah, here's where I was trying to do some ARG stuff here. I'm I think that channel is pretty much dead, but I'll keep it up just for like anyone who wants to rewatch it. Uh, Minecraft vote thing. I should have made that into a short, honestly. Like I think like in now they have like 2 minute shorts, so hmm. Actually, oh wait, no, this was before I went to short content, so no, I wouldn't have even thought of that. Uh, but yeah, I think that's all good. So let's open up. Let's have Krita over here, and let me close out here. Okay, let's play. Also, I haven't really listened to too much of Monochrome Menace aside from obviously the more popular stuff of it. Just Minimum Rage and Regret Rock. I think Gimmick Girl also in there actually. Um, let's see. I'm just looking to see. I mean, it's kind of not, but that was no. I think that was a different thing, but I've heard it's pretty good too. So let me get my artist glove on, and just oh yeah, display capture. I guess you see everything. Wow. Oh no. Uh, let me close out of Discord because I don't need Discord and I don't want you to see Discord. Okay. At least at least like Opera was. I mean, I didn't really like do like a stress test, but like at least Opera handled itself well, even with the limiters it has. I'll keep like stream open, like I'll keep like Twitch open over there. Obviously, doesn't have the stream open, but I'll have chat. Yeah. Is this a 3D? Wait, let me. I'm gonna like this just so I could get it recommended. That I don't. I wish I understood. Okay, it's a remix as well. I mean that could be unique right there. They're impressive with even like without like Tattoo Like they've done Sasuke again, great artist, and definitely showing that. I didn't even know that he made like some other songs before, but yeah, they make a lot more sense in some of them. A little bit of swearing here, but yeah. Oh yeah, also let me higher up the volume in here just because I know they are more or less better. Let me put it on. Why can't I? One sec. I'm just trying to. Oh, maybe it's because it's on discography. It's like there we go. Okay. Just wanted it to be shuffled so I could listen to new stuff as well as. I only have like Regret Rock and uh this like so. Oh yeah, if you weren't here before, here's what we have so far. We finished the sketch on stream, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Origin. And of course the ADHD is back with us. I need to look at the oh right, that was from yesterday. That's three if I recall correctly. Yes. Okay. Just trying to remember it. It's been a while. Mhm. Again, I love the cute design in this Mimi video. I like and also like how circular this person is like Teto is in this one is like really adding to the friend shape. The hands are definitely a mess. Just because you can barely tell like what's in here, I guess. Like I'm using both of this. I mean, yes, it looks like I'm just kind of tracing, but already in some new territory. I didn't do enough. I don't know. I don't think I need to explain that. Yes, I have done. I can do my own original stuff. I just think that this is like a little bit more helpful for me just to do. Uh, Tracing has a little bit of bad rep, but after doing rotoscoping so long, I actually do appreciate people who, well, not like to the point where they're like claim it their own. Like obviously, yes, credit your artist every single time. Uh, Speaking of which, actually, yeah, I should probably credit someone else. By the way, uh, it was only like a brief reference, but I think it's uh worth showing. One sec. This will be brief. This will be brief, by the way. Uh, bu- 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 I looked at for the eye thing in like avalanches. I'm not going to like. I don't think they have like look yeah there was this one like when I did like the eyeball thing stuff. I remembered about one person who did very expressive like eyeball only animations or yeah they've done multiple. Um, and that would be X-Ray Alpha Charlie if you remember that name. Uh, they make like a ton of or they did make a lot of like videos and stuff but particularly I want to shout out this because this is what I used for a reference which was his gaze softened. uh I only did like the first and pretty much okay reconnect. Okay, well I guess they don't like me shouting out someone. Okay, don't worry, again brief, it's gonna be brief. You don't hear the song. Okay, but I think that's for the best. It might get me copyright stricken. But yeah, like the main point was that yeah, like I looked at those expressions, thought like yes, that's a lot of emotion put into one place. They did it perfectly. Let me try to do something similar, and I looked at their work and everything. Uh, and yeah, um, I kept I tried to go from like a tired expression to a like a softer, more gentle kind of appearance. Though, like, yeah, I'm like, I'm still like fair drawing stuff forever, basically. So, anyways, yeah, again, they did not like that, so let's just continue to draw my MV. Let's see. But again, obviously made by Mimi's and also by or original by Mimi as well as the original artist who I did also follow. So if they strike me, then at least I give them. Honestly, it's like it's gonna be. I'm really gonna have some fun, like just looking for like artists and stuff. And if they don't show like they allow people to like, or at least like don't have in description to not like reproduce this content. Idea of doing encore dance. Um, yeah, which maybe I could have like heard it wrong, but for me, I am perfectly fine with doing this. Plus, I'll mention them in the title song. Them still workshopping. Still, I mean, I haven't really wrote anything new, but let me look at this again. I believe I did this one off stream, so let me see. Yeah, just the eyeball like that, and we'll color everything in again later. But go. And very similar boots, so I could just do this. I'd also say that Monocro would be my inspiration for not Red Miku. I mean, not the whole thing because I don't entirely know rock music, like how to handle it, but at least a good estimation of it. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? Ooh, the lot. Ooh, wait, let me see. There's nothing here, so maybe. Yeah, it looks like they went over that. Did see this though. Anything else? Do we have any lines on here? No. No. Oh yeah. And these are kind of like the. I'll color this in to be like over here, the orange. Oh, I think it was a decent decision to not face over the fingers. I sometimes do that for some hand. I mean, I do that in like the sketches for my own original stuff, but um, for this one, I guess I chose not to. Yeah, I think it works out because now I could just like see like just mostly the intention behind it. Like, yeah, they're just doing it for the hand here. Yeah, right there, and yeah, I could still kind of lob it a bit. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still 5. Yeah. Gives me a little bit of like how to also draw something from certain angles that I don't usually see. And since this is with a coat, then like or a lab coat, it helps a lot as well because I draw them a lot. Yeah. Also, sorry if it lags. My puppet just closed the door. But yeah. You could barely see it, but here you go, right there. Oh, those eyes right there. Sorry. Uh, Let me just mute that, but these are pretty decent songs for like I didn't know really what to expect. Hmm. Hmm. Bu- mm, yeah, yeah, just a little bit fold. Try to recognize like that particular like dividing like, a little bit of like the like where the middle is, so I can because obviously I can't really do too consistent stuff. At least in like the fashion I'm doing these animation, but I think I'm decent with just do it like just like find the middle and like have the eye be follows because people again everyone knows or at least me as an animator knows that the eyes are one of the most important things that people look for. If they're not there, then just kind of a little bit more off-putting, at least in terms of like if you're animating something and it's just kind of a little bit more inconsistent. Uh, okay, now let me see. It's, I think I have all of that. Okay. The shorts are definitely a tricky subject just to try to like replicate, but it goes like pretty quickly, and I don't think anyone will really realize that. Yeah, definitely could have just do hands first because that's the first thing I see myself. Honestly, in this one, this is like one of my favorite frames in this animation. Just having the hands out like that and just Oh, right. Let me do it on this side too. Let me see that. That actually looks a little bit weird. Mhm. Hmm. And also that also looks odd. Hmm. It's a little bit too early to check. Alright, yeah, I wasn't doing that one just because that's a little bit of line detail I do not have the time to look through. I think I made a good call on making my characters a little bit more simpler instead of like going like full detailed, because now I could simplify it down for like different styles of animation. Uh, the but still like I'm still like you could recognize that this is definitely Fuma because of like the pincers right here, the custom little pin that is supposed to be there for the hairpin right there, which is actually just the ant. I would say, I mean, I guess I could see why they think that the ant died, and like, no, no, they're the ant is alive and thriving at that. Uh, yeah. Like if again, if the ant actually could be able to speak, they actually would actually feel like they are the ant is happy. The ant is happy. I'll just say it was definitely had like its traits in curiosity and yeah, yeah. I think satisfied to know that they already have a curious ant, or a curious person just to merge with. And now we just kind of have a shared kind of ideal content. Sorry, Miyabun, but I don't know why I'm saying sorry. Honestly, you're here for the yapping, right? Actually, yeah. Let me. Hmm, maybe I should add that to my tags. Actually, one sec. I'm adding yapping to my tags. I don't. Do, 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 do. Give a Theseus. Okay, that's dope. It's like a mix between yeah, like I get that as well as like what? The uh yeah, maybe he's going live. Yeah, that's a little bit goofy right there. Good enough. Hmm. Okay. Notice that there's less fold in this. Plus, this is the starting frame, so yeah, good enough. Oh, all right, that break. MF. I know the lyrics. I just yeah. RET into all my were right here and I was a lie and I lay on my mind. Yeah. I think yeah, I'm going to make it like a tiny bit of a rule to just kind of copy the hands because I know hands are a mess. These are like very tiny hands and simplistic, like they're like merging with each other every once in a while. Not in like an AI way, but like in like they're still like depicting like actual hands. It's just they're way too close together that they just kind of like become like one big finger. They definitely probably use like small chunks here and there, like probably in a sketch phase. But yeah, I don't know how people draw hands exactly because difficult premise altogether. But yeah. Beep 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 boop, bop, 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 bop. Uh, Whenever I do, if I ever do like one for Shumimi, we'll probably use my like the finished version of uh of uh of my science uh video just because I think I would have like a decent amount of video like it will be simplified enough so I could also um not have to worry about like getting every single detail right because there's gonna be like cuts here and there. Not like editing cuts, but like just small little brief segments that were like you could like keep it like this way instead of that way. But definitely people will recognize it from the dance itself. I've seen people reanimate it so many times, so obviously there are moments where this like other parts of the animation are more um recognizable than the like dedicated dance. But speaking of which, I was actually thinking about doing another like a very short little animation thing, but I think I'm gonna keep that for the weekend, I guess. It's just to keep like also I'm not doing this just to I'm not doing this just to like say, oh hey, I did this, ha, beat to it, I'm faster than like no. Uh I want to make sure I have content. Like I animate some of these things on stream because and also I do stuff off stream because I want to try to have something to do on stream rather than just yapping because obviously I put like just chatting on times, but at a good chunk I just want to like just kind of like interact with you guys stuff. But with my ADHD and everything, I can't stay still for long, so I do these animations on stream. Um, but yeah, back to like why I do stuff off stream as well. Because and if I want to like try like how I like almost broke that with I was considering breaking that thing already with the Shimimi toss thing, but I knew how much you guys would probably like to see me doing. Like I praised the baseball segment so much that it's um it would be wrong for me to ruin that. It's like doing mining off camera kind of thing. Because okay, now that I actually have looked into content stuff, I realize that yeah, that actually does get rid of a lot of opportunities there in mining and doing progress in general off stream. There are like some exceptions, like I'm just showing, but like mining, you could chat with your audience and stuff, and genuinely just act like you know talk about whatever, I guess. Before, yeah, did a lot of stuff off camera, and people did as well. I'm not gonna go into their thing. Just to let you know that's not as fond of them as I am now. Um, but regardless, I just did it as the bits of like I did mine off camera, but I didn't like that. The it just misses out on so much content you could make out of it. And, with me drawing stuff like this is directly like what I'm making. Like I'm just trying to create something for you guys, and seeing you guys in chat. I'm just seeing you even like lurking and stuff. I don't want to check like viewers every time, but like if I see like returning people in the the viewer list, then I'm happy. So, but I can't do that without like content. So I try to make my mind preoccupied by doing a different MV, which is why you get sometimes like some like two MVs off the bat. I already can't do. I can't say that I did like a new MV every stream. That's just mostly a dream, but you could always stream. I mean, I think I showed on a Twitter that I do have a private playlist that has 30-ish songs in it already for Twitch intros. I have actually been adding to that list, by the way. But the thinking, like I actually instead of like reducing it, like like oh I don't like this song, or I think this will be too much. I've actually been adding stuff, mainly with Blusher and stuff. Yeah. But eventually, if I actually do reach that 30 mark, then you could probably say that I have like a unique song for each, or like a unique MV for each stream. Yeah. I've been trying to do it similarly like with the current songs I have right now. I want to make sure that the ones that haven't been used too often get their spotlight as well. Because yeah, yes, it's very small right now. But once I hit like I don't know, like my usual streaming schedule, which is like 5 days, like a whole oh oh no, I clicked the wrong button. My gosh. Okay, one sec. How much did I lose? How much progress did I lose? Let me see. Uh, no, I lost that much. Okay. Man. That was on a misclick. And I was making some good progress too. Okay, well, that's an '07 right there. Let me at least let me at least finish this and let me save it just so I can have a full frame at least. That happens. It happens, everyone. So no big deal. Hmm. That looks a little bit lumpy. Uh, that's better. Um, I'm just basically looking at this stuff, the sketch, just to get this over with. The legs actually probably should be done with this. I don't know. It looks different from my style um with the legs. I think it's just because it has a little bit more musculature. Mine are mostly just vertical and stuff. I do musculature sometimes, but like since I'm not exactly that great at at anatomy and stuff, I mostly just reduce it to just relying on the sketch version. Make these stick legs and arms. The arms are also like just like I think I tried to like compensate by doing some more like janky kind of like like muscles, but they end up looking a little bit more stubby kind of meat things, I guess. Oh, that's why. Because there's this is a baggy section right here, not a okay. That's why it looked weird. Nope. I almost tripped on my own wire on my in my seat. At least I could do this again. Again, favorite frame right now. At least it's twice and not like 7 times. I'm definitely gonna save as soon as I draw these hands. Bam, bam, bam. uh, looks like it does again. Even this looks a little bit weird too. Like usually the reference, if you look at it closely, it just the form does not fully match. But ooh, wait, that's actually a little bit stuff I missed right there. Yeah, that's from like just a little bit of baggage, but still not that much different from where I saw it. Huh. I kind of briefly, I guess I mentioned blushes, so I might as well say this. I do. When I remake it, I want to use the English cover I found, the one by Moonlit Star, because like again, I love their covers. They're like way like very like next tier when it comes to like converting like uh Japanese songs, Japanese Vocaloid songs to Japanese Vocaloid songs to English, like actuals like and like using like similar rhythms to both the song as well as like other like like English Vocaloid songs. So you could actually like probably like sing along if you're fluent in English and like and again they always give credit to the artist, so could always have skeletons in their closet, but I'm still just mostly just here just to look at like their cool stuff. So, and I know there's a lot of other like great cover artists out there, but honestly, uh, his stuff is very consistent with the quality that I eventually followed them for it. And again, like I said earlier, I do not subscribe to people too often. I do follow people a lot, but not too much on YouTube. I'm By the way, if you didn't know, I set up my stylus to have use their like front button as the save button because in case I forget to save, I could always like accidentally save by like pressing the opposite button. Uh I made it the bottommost button in here, so I just click that. If I like, do like a little bit of a stressful kind of like press, like uh I mean I guess I don't have a hand cam to show you, but um I just simply like press I just like stutter, just kind of like press it by accident, and if it like crashes, then that accident kind of saves me. Uh, I did that as soon as I did that because I knew that like people have been giving like nightmares about like missing projects because of they didn't save. But since like Disney has a button of its own, I could just click and boom. Yeah, I like to do the hands first still. If I were to do the eyes and stuff first, yeah, it could be a different story. But for the most part, like the Tetsuo's eyes are mostly just the same. Maybe I'll keep it like in the foreground, but these obscure a bit. So I'll probably do some erasing things that could be visible in the finished product. But uh, you didn't have it. I mean, like you could see my Steam stuff. Like, man, Rama's definitely, definitely experiencing some like issues. Okay. Now I could do this again. And now it's a little bit better. I could actually see where things stop. Let's see, where's it's a living list. And yes, I am taking in mind the changes to Teto's drills and trying my best to like match up with them. Obviously they change in size every once in a while, like every single frame, but everything's super fast. You quickly chop it up. That's not that bad of a thing. I would not even imagine what this would look like without the coat because like the sketch looks so like disproportionate. I'm sure someone has done it, but like man. Why do that when you could just have like you and like a uh, uh cute little lab coat right here that's definitely oversized. Like I think the oversizedness also has to like yeah the design is top notch and I think it also makes you underestimate it like at least in here. I'm glad that I followed the English the English cover artist because I definitely would not really understand why they're saying science all the time and like how this is fit in with like everything you're seeing on screen. But now I kind of just see as like kind of like someone who's just trying to understand life in their way. They're a little bit more analytical than most, so they just need to have a chance to explain themselves, and it's a whole journey. Bam, 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 bam. Let me save again. Do that. Okay, let's go back to hands. For the Shumi animation, I'm still going to use the sketch thing because they work one and the same with like both the reference and the like what I drew on stream. Oh, it is still monochrome. Okay. Nice. They have their own central organ. Nice. Nice art. Sorry. I do like that it's also just a purple tittle. I mean, now I guess I guess like before Rare Rock, I didn't really understand why they would have it. I don't. I feel like people would not understand why Tecto has purple hair, or maybe they did it afterwards. But yeah, I know a lot of these frames are definitely like copies from a different one, but too much locked in to really check through each one. So I'm probably language. I don't even know what that was. Um, yeah. I don't know if they did it like immediately afterward or something like that, but it's a nice way to distinguish. character design and everything. Especially if like, you know, they mostly have like a widely accepted version of the Vocaloid. It's hard to go past that. That is tough to really copy with that hand right there. I think it's close enough. Hmm. Oh, I also forgot to do this flap right here. Let me save that. Chop chop, welcome in. Thank you for your daily mission. Daily mission. You have to uh listen to you. Your mission is to to listen to hotel. You have to listen to Holiday Inn for 20 minutes. 20 minutes on loop. I keep on saying, no. Sorry, but yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You don't have to do that. It's just a little mission. In fact, I consider like the daily mission to be more of like a test of strength, if anything, where you know, you're like ant, you're an ant, so you're an ant, so like it would be tough for you to press down and be recognized on like either like a keyboard or a I'm losing track of my words, or on a touchpad like a phone. So for the ants, this is an impressive thing, and you show that you are very strong already. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're just animating today. Uh, while I'm listening to some monochrome miss. Yeah. One sec. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. Also, yes, of course. I've been thinking about like making that into a fan animation too, but it's gonna be way simpler than that because you know like you know Pitbull. Okay, I could like replicate the live action thing, or I could straight up do like a meme edit of it, and that's honestly funnier to me. So yeah, it's clearly going to have the breakdance emote, and I'll definitely make one myself at that point. I'll definitely put that on. But yeah. Oh, nice, Ratma was like crashing so many times. I like thought. Oh, I think it's looping now. Uh, uh, I saw that Ratma was like trying out like getting into Halo, but kept on like going back and back again. Like man, you know what? Because he's been shown so many times on my screen here. I'm going to give him a shout out already. He's gonna get. He's going to get a He's going to get uh. He's going to get mentioned, but yeah, I know him enough to do this casually. Cool mischief underscore VT. He just went live. I just saw his tweet, so Yeah, follow him if you have. I mean, actually, I think it's just mostly just chop chop today, but uh, still, and it's mostly just to troll him with just uh, yeah, it's just been mostly quiet stream. Been yapping. Okay, unfollow then. Okay, unfollow then and then follow Ratma. Got it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, clear. Yeah, that would do numbers. Bim, 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 smile to be more than this. It's gotta be more than this. Aggravation. Dedication. Let me read this. Also, Wings is here in spirit. Yeah. I know the bit has passed probably now, but I like it. And until I actually start doing art for Wings, they're just getting shouted out like that, basically. Yeah. Also, I guess like for a new like new new V2 reverse ideas and stuff. I have been thinking a lot about Sorn Dev's whole deal. Like main yeah, mainly his character revolves mostly around like his assistant Jarvis, who I am going to rename for you know reason for copyright reasons, legal reasons. I'm thinking about the name Dev as like call uh just as like a simple way to like nod to him like Thorn and Dev or something like that. But yeah, definitely Iron Man coded with that. Uh, Wings, welcome in. Thank you for getting first. Um, Maybe I just either Chop Chop mentioned you or you just heard Wings. Because now I'm here in the physical realm. Yeah, you're here from Chop Chop, or just the mention. Make the assistant swarm. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll make like Dev the just like the main character clearly, and yeah, I'm in VC wigs. All right, well, welcome both of you in then. Thank you for your daily mission, Wings. Your mission is to get silly with me, I guess. Put on the straight jacket and uh, uh okay, sorry, that was just kind of awkward. But yeah. Uh, Always, yes, always. Ba. I'm born for it. Yes. Um. Oh yeah. So back to Thorn's thing. Yeah, definitely Ironman coded. He's going to have his own AI, and just I don't think I'll give him like a full blown suit, but he will have a lot of like gadgets and stuff. Maybe try to take like what I watched in Superman and make him like kind of like a Mister Terrific wannabe. Like give him stuff to like make him like combat adepts. and intelligence. Uh, and uh, just barely. Like I don't think I could really like that. Um, and yes, I'm going to also do some meme stuff. So obviously he's going to have the Jarvis clip that kind of mindset. He's going to save like a whole village or something and just like Jar Dev put that in the archives or something. Like this whole thing was also built off of like inside jokes and memes, so having that just like second nature. Oh, I forgot to connect this. Um, I was actually I actually came up with like Soren's canon self because I've actually been thinking about like powers for some of the ants I drew. Wait, let me actually show the it's on my Discord. If you right, if you haven't joined my Discord, then here it is. Uh oh, it's bot. Oh no, the bot is working. No, it's just delayed. Um, it's a little work in progress art thing. Maybe I'll work on it on stream, or maybe not. But let's see. Art mound. It's probably here. I made like tons of I made tons of my followers into ants. Like they're I made a total of 43, 42 if you don't count one that is like just custom made and stuff. Like it was the first one. I just didn't have an idea in mind kind of thing. Yeah, let me open up also where did I get let's see there and then right there. I was just trying to see my my app mentions. But yes, I don't think that either you or Wings are in this image, but I will eventually try to draw you guys as ants. If that's a compliment or not, I don't know. But yeah, here's the image right here. But yeah, it's just gonna be like it's just a whole like who's who kind of thing. Um, some are a little bit obvious because they're based off of their PFPs. Others are less. But yeah, every single one I thought briefly about their abilities afterwards. Mainly because that's like their design tells a little bit about what they're about. So yeah, I guess, and I do kind of remember some of them. So let's see. This is Flunder Dev right here. Flunder is riffing off of Flounder. I could see the Ruru one. Yeah, Ruru is the easiest one to see. I want to put like the that. I want to just have it with like just a straight up just anime face just right there. Just and as the inside joke goes, he's wearing jeans. he's he's just wearing jeans. Um, we do have like some like a lot of creative ones. Oh wait, is this? No, this is huge. Chop Chop right here. Right next to Otakos and Turtle Scholars. He's jeansed up. Yeah. I have Odin right here. Jansen, we spotted. Yep. Truck Dino. That's what I refer to him as. Yeah, that's you right there. I don't. I think. Also, Kieran's was the easiest one to do. I just wanted to get to him in the list, but Kieran literally said that it was an ant with a missing antennae. So yeah. Yeehaw Matt. Wait, Yeehaw Matt. I think you might be looking at someone else. I don't think I did Yeehaw yet. Um, or wait, did they even follow me actually? Uh, I don't even think that Yeehaw Matt even follows me yet. But yeah, maybe the closest one I could think of is this one right here, which is actually Carnelian Moon. Uh, it's not the yellow cowboy. Yeah, no, that's Carnelian Moon right there. Moon crescent shaped in the middle abdomen, and they wear like a doge with a cowboy hat. And the C stands for Carnelian. You could barely read the C right there, but yeah, it's uh. Let's see. We have XT right here. I try to make it into like a more bullet train like look. Uh, because I don't know, it just kind of like reminds me of like either like a spaceship or a bullet train whenever I look at XT's profile pic. Block Rock was right here. A little bit different from Carnelian, obviously. It's a straight up like specific phase of the moon. Uh, oh, I forgot who this was. Amp Aiden. I think it's Amp Aiden right here. They have like a red tree as their PFP, so I made it like as like um like kind of like some like sentient kind of cordyceps kind of thing because ants do get infected by cordyceps. But maybe this one has like a more beneficial symbiosis with it with amp, and that's why it's like that. Uh this one's probably a little bit harder to get. Um this is mostly from the their like banner. I also check their banners as well for inspiration. Uh, I'm using my my mandible to point, but yeah, the one right next to Chop Chop. I'll let me drink some water before I just say it. That one right there is mediocrity. Mediocrity has like a visual illusion with their banner. Supposed to I chose to like interpret like the illusion as more metaphysical. So his ant form is oh that was just the thing update. His being a fourth dimensional, like having the ability to go through four dimensional dimensions. What is wrong with my voice today? And you know, it just kind of like morphed in a weird way because you know we can't see the whole thing. My Wacky Brain, Jimimi, and yeah, a lot more. Um, this is Shuxi. Also, this one's a little bit harder, but this is supposed to be sorry. This is supposed to be Markiplier. I did. They have. It's very subtle, but they have like a more like heart shaped anatomy because they were the ones who did the ant love uh ant heart thing, and just like them, I also incorporated like hearts in like three times like that. Yeah, that's Shooks for sure. Yeah, I kind of yeah. Whenever I read, I want to like kind of mention them in like a like deleted kind of like lore dump thing, but yeah, they yeah, it's a it was like an original gag that would go after like food based and other like bug themed VTubers. But since I went with a more heroic, like fairly serious kind of character, I don't know. I might bring it back at times, but if the gag doesn't land, then maybe not. Um, but yeah. But yeah, the this image and eventually will be the finished product will be posted on my Discord as well as on my Twitter. So yeah, for now it's a work in progress, so I'm just showing it on stream. Yeah. Just wanted to show that I was yapping for a bit. Let's go back to drawing. But yeah, it gave me like some. It gave me like some like ideas of how to like incorporate people. Like I think the I think like because they're like ants and stuff, I want to give it like kind of I want to give them like kind of slightly weaker versions of themselves, but like still like make them like I do want to have the ants be actually overpowered because I think it because like your mascot you want to represent you and what better way than like like just have like something amazing about yourself that is like unique to you like and having like a slightly unique design really probably helps with the um and like yeah you could just also have like cool looks because not I don't want like any like to look pretty much the same as it says in the lore that um we merge with other colonies because we cannot find like a official queen. We do have clones and false queens, but we do not have an actual like full blown like queen that works for our species. Uh, but aside from like that, like aside from having no like official queen, uh, we're pretty much like able to handle ourselves and take care of each other. I think that's kind of cool. Itchy. Uh, blah 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 blah. Kind of getting used to like yapping while like just kind of drawing. And of course, I'm reading chat, so yeah, holy, it's you. Jansen we spotted. Yeah, Dean stuff. Yeah. Let's see. What other characters are there? Because oh yeah, also before I I developed Thorn's character, I was actually thinking about Ren, as in Ren the Formless's account. Uh, but unfortunately they do not follow me, so I did not make them themselves. I wanted to make it like follower exclusive kind of stuff. Uh, let's Ren's thing is like mostly like stealth based, and like it is like a very impressive version of stealth where like it can't be detected on a lot of monitors and stuff. Um, it's like more sneaky and stuff, and whenever they show up, like it's like it originally will show up as like their like fox form, but like fox form with a fedora, but at times they could also like shapeshift form to something indistinguishable. It would be cool, but yeah, no, I then moved moved for reasons I cannot explain at the moment. Moved to Soren's thing. But yeah, it does have something to do with them not following me, so but yeah, I think it also makes like a little bit more of an interesting thing I have planned. And whenever Ren does follow me, then I'll have something in mind for them already. Or if and when. I don't know, but I don't know what Ren's doing. I can't get over the fact that you guys were in VC. Uh, that's just kind of funny. That like, oh hey, like you just spotted me, just just talking about you, and then boom, you're just right there. Just give me the the check-in thing. Yeah. A little bit large there. That close enough. Close enough. Uh, this one is directly showing the. There's the. Move your hand out of the way. Uh, let me look at the sketch again. Or not the sketch, just. Beep 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 beep. Oh, let me save. I haven't done that in a bit. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Teto. In fact, that actually kind of helps even with like drawing the hands too. I was having like a little bit of issues because they were like all like that stuck together. Oh, and I played all my mind. Ah, let's see. That and that. There we go. Yeah, that's the sleeve. seem to. It is a little bit hard to do the coat somehow, but I'm managing it. Oh, nice. I even do that little fool right there is actually pretty similar to my play. I'm gonna look at this. Hmm. All the way down there. I say blob it like that. Oh, all right. Break time. My eyes were straining me anyways. Well, BRB. I'm Mav. I spent that whole time just resting on my bed, which thankfully is right next to my PC, so I was able to see when ad breaks stopped. All right. Also, I saved before I went. I really like that I'm just doing like some small little breaks whenever the ad breaks happen because it actually helps me a lot with like keeping energy up. But obviously, I will eventually run low. Can't talk forever, but yeah. But yeah, like Although yes, it's like I don't appreciate like just the interruption of stream because of ad breaks, and probably will skip that during like collabs and stuff if I ever get my PC to hand like my PC and internet connection to handle going going live with another person or in a multiplayer game. Um, I was on with this. I I'll probably not stop this like go BRB stream or something because that would probably be a little bit rude for collab partner. But for like solo streams and stuff, I'll where and also games where I could actually pause. Um, I'll definitely take like breaks in between just to make sure you guys get like a full like a decently readied ant kind of thing. Kind of following a little bit of the rules of Shumi Mishum as always. We are always a this colony is always uh appreciative. So and also XDX vertical bar just control her at times, but good faith, all good faith. Uh, yeah, and I believe they just switched. Can't wait to the smear frame. This is finally happening. A smear frame in here. Uh, yeah, the breaks will be cool. The breaks are cool to do, just not really liking ads because I know they're very annoying. I've been experiencing so many as a viewer. Uh, what could you really do? Um, at least the amount should probably be reasonable. So at least maybe like it's like a minute's worth, a minute and a half kind of thing. Should I copy? I think I'll try. Mm, yeah, don't break what's already good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the phrase. I need like an actual like screen protector on my drawing tablet too. Like it's like right now I just have like the plastic on it, like from like when I opened it for the first time. But eventually it's wearing out, like because I'm using like consistent spots. But, not like saying about it. I would be like a rich man if I were to be able to say that I'm just gonna get a new one. But yeah, I have a lot of things I want to try to add to Throne, but I need to set up one. And also and also like people would have to fund me, so it's not like a guarantee if I'll get them like right then and there. And these are mostly just to try to benefit the stream because I'm mostly doing art. I'm mostly I need like better internet connection to stream. But yeah, things like that. Maybe I'll add some that are just like kind of like funny little haha things, but other than that, I don't know what to talk about, so I'm just drawing. So I'm planning on having a few sub goals, which are like just to encourage you to, if you want, if you have the money to, just try to uh, have it happen. Uh, I'm not employed or anything, and I'm a student, so um, but yeah, I guess like maybe like opening up a commission page, um, maybe I had like several ones. I'll try to like commission a VTuber model, but I don't I want to stay as a PNG tuber for a while right now. Maybe like I don't know 10,000 subscribers or something. I don't know. Something reasonable, but still tough to do. But, like I want to like do a few like improvements on my current PNGs to be able to like express it and stuff, actually match some of my streaming personality. Like, this is all still like kind of like a playtest phase where I don't exactly know what I'm going to be, how I'm going to be reacting to you guys. Yeah. Kind of a little bit wobbly there, but again, none of these are like these are all happening all at the same time. Part because that's just a part of the lab coat. I will keep the pockets because that makes it so it's not like a completely flat object and match still with the thing, so it's not just a letter kind of thing.
Mostly a normal thing right there. Oh wait, did I do the? Yeah, I did. Okay, just checking. I added the ant head right there. Yeah, that was a line right there. I was just seeing if that was a torso line or not. I guess it doesn't react to whenever I whistle. I guess maybe it's like a little bit more sensitive to sounds on my PNG tour. Plus, I'm probably quiet because for some reason I cannot change the settings of my I can't really manually like set stuff for my mic settings, and I think they're kind of quiet, so I have to compensate a bit. I'll probably have to also buy a new mic actually, just in case. But I don't know. It's mostly the software, not the mic itself. And for me, I do not know anything about the. They're all like pretty great songs. I wonder if that's like it. I wonder if the I feel like these are also like half like Vocaloids, half like I mean like some portions are like Vocaloids, then like um other parts are from like collab artists, and then the other parts are like actually mono monochrome themselves or monochrome. Because yeah, this one has another female voice, and it's not another synth. It's not another synth. Uh, it's not another vocal synth. I'm very new to a lot of these artists, so one sec. No, I was just checking if it was like some grocery or something. In that case, I would have to like do a long BRB stream. There, yeah, there we go. That's why I was on that so I could see where the hood would be. At times, I'm guessing. Yeah, at times they also show up. You know. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was intentional. I thought it was like a an editing mistake. It did. It just looked a little bit small. Mm. Let's see. Anything I missed? I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good at like just recognizing like parts, like certain parts that are here. It's like a bit of a second nature kind of thing, and I'm doing it with a little bit of my own custom stuff as well. Oh right, yeah, the lines were not here because of the redo. Yeah, that was just fully instrumental. This is very close to the electric guitar thing as well. I was thinking like, is this like a prelude to like rock or or minimum rage? But yeah, sketch. This area right here though is gonna get annoying because like I know that once I get the coloring, I'll have to go through the smallest of details right there. I mean, it could also happen up here, but yeah, like right here, like here might be something because like that's bordering it up. Yeah. Oh, actually, also these plates right here, that's gonna be tedious. Yeah. All right, I don't want to think about that. I'll do coloring off camera, honestly, like because I mean, if I, how much, how, much, how long has the streaming going? Huh, almost. Honestly, that's actually pretty productive. 2 hours and 34 minutes. But yeah, we might not have some like coloring in. I mean, I do like it as well because like I could just kind of turn off my brain because most of it was during line like doing line arts or like doing the like the main drawing. But, yeah. Okay, it gives me good time to just like really yeah. I'm looking through each one now. Hmm. Right here. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, maybe it was an instrumental. That Yeah, that was an instrumental definitely. Because yeah, I recognize the instrumental, but not. I honestly thought it was just a solo of just music, but I guess. Alright. Ooh, the the layer right there might have been mixed up. Okay, yeah, that does have a line. I knew it. Mm, Surprisingly, a basically a cinder block underneath your feet is honestly not that bad of a like a footstool. Uh, if anyone remembers when I was like on like Twitter, I post my like certain images of my like when I was doing Foley art, like Foley work for my debut video. The first one was a like a whole brick from outside in the backyard, cleaned of course, but and definitely would have like any bugs that were on there were definitely gone now. Yeah, I still have it. It was mostly there for like footsteps and stuff, like just stepping down and everything. But yeah, I just never brought it out. So now it's just underneath my desk where I was doing it because I would be able to sit down and comfortably do it. I might do some foley for the skit as well, but not as heavy since it's just a skit. Yeah, that's good. How many frames are there again? 230 total. It stopped at 224. We are at 75. Okay. Maybe I overestimated. But definitely would have a majority done. I mean, also, yeah, my again, like I briefly mentioned this before the ad break. My eyes are a little bit tired. I didn't exactly get 8 hours, but it was 6. So I might, but yeah, I might call it at some point, but not right now. Not right now. Especially like even off stream, I'm not this locked in, at least in from what I see. So honestly, impressive of me. The only thing I would change is maybe create like longer ad breaks, but it would feel cool for the viewers to experience that because yeah, sometimes I like during breaks I would just kind of like stand up and go outside to like just pace around, listen to some music and stuff. But aside from like the one time I had to update my update peak for the collab, I did not. I never have done that. But yeah, what streaming times do you guys want, by the way? Because I've been just prioritizing just 1 p.m. always, but for other people's like stream schedules, I don't know. Like people are at work and everything, so. And I consider like specific time to be decent. Like for scheduling things out, I could like be EU friendly if I just do it at like 8 or 9 my time. Uh, and then just like for people it's like 1 a.m. It's sometimes my like 8 p.m. to 7 kind of thing. And yeah, I mentioned like one on a few self promo chats, but I do get a little bit sleep over there, and my my uh, my younger younger siblings are going to be going to school soon, but I could manage being quiet. Uh, Besides, they are way more louder than me, so yeah. But yeah, what times I guess. Um, and then maybe I'll try matching it to the best of my ability, and maybe I might try variety and stuff, but it would be tough to like remember like the schedule. Really hope to get some collabs in though, like offline collabs and stuff for me. But online for them. I want them to get content as well. Like I want to. like as long as I'm there, I get my credit in for it, like whatever I'm doing on there. So yeah, as long as they're getting something, like as long as they appreciate my company, then I'm fine. Which, to be honest, is a little bit tough to say for some people because, like, I mean, not okay. I'm not saying. Oh my gosh, that sounds like I'm like have a vendetta against someone. It's just that like uh, whenever I talk about the VTuberverse, because obviously it has like some elements of like real life scenarios and stuff. I don't know when I should like hold back, or else it will seem like I'm going to make it like a bit of an uncomfortable experience. Like whenever people just don't speak and stuff about it, like say it out loud or anything, that I try backing off of on it. But I in that moment I immediately say like so much stuff that I don't know if I already made a bad impression or not. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough and like before I come from like I like when I did like SMP stuff we kind of like most like more at the beginning we more or less acted similar to each other, but sometimes it started getting clouded. Um, and I prioritize in my original creations at the time, at least at the time, yeah. So I just don't know how to deal with like things that are like getting close to reality. Obviously, VTuberverse is not a one-to-one recreation of VTubers and maybe like not even like their real life selves, but just like trying to balance like knowing when to hold back because like I'm not comfortable here, not because it's rough. It's rough. Like maybe I should have kept it in DMs or something, but a lot of times I just kind of like say it in chat. Just I apologize for anyone who are probably like watching the VOD who may or may not have known what I'm talking about. But yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know, and I don't know when I should ask. Uh, I like clear pictures of it. Like, and move my neck a bit because I just been stuck in like a tilted form for the last like few, like 10 or so minutes. but yeah, we're all content creators and we respect like our private lives. Just need to know, and don't like touching on them either. Stuff. Uh, but whenever I get opportunity and stuff, I'll probably go like a little bit into it again. And also, like I've seen some people who do not do that, so that was a little bit more eye opening. Like one time, not specifying, but one time there was someone who definitely made someone uncomfortable in not a great. But yeah, like their tone and voice just kind of like reminded me of my own kind of way of doing things and gave me some anxiety about it, like how I'm doing things. I just want to ask people beforehand, and if I don't get like response, then I'm not going to do it until I do get a response. Okay, like either a yes or no. I'm not going to do anything with it. Plus, you've seen how extensive all this is. I could definitely distract myself easily from working on it. I do sometimes forget though, but I try not to reach that point. I do think things through. Strangely enough, it's like strange. I was saying that like I was about to relate to something I said, but no. Strangely enough, I think about this stuff in the showers and stuff. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tweak this. No, no, don't. That's going to get you. Uh, you're going to get your own grave, and you're going to get buried like that. Like, it's sometimes like that, like where like I have like scenarios in my mind where I just simply say no to some of my things because I'm a like I'm mature enough that I could get into some trouble, but I'm also mature enough to be known to think things through. Like yes, I don't I do like of course like this stuff like just some meme stuff as well as like stuff that is just a little bit more out there in terms of like being like a an adult, but yeah. But yeah, obviously there, especially during like talks like this, I don't know when I should really stop because I'm more like free speaking kind of mood right now. Some things I might not even remember, but yeah, I definitely remember. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if what the position of the hair is, but like, um, yeah, I just like people to just tell me sometimes. Let me actually see if these are. I mean, I did a lot of it, but yeah. Okay. They get like a little bit sharp at times, but like I think they kind of like flow, like go about it that I could mix the two. But yeah, I speak freely and stuff, so do not take that to your advantage. But yeah, I speak a little bit more. Well, obviously I do. This is just me filling in dead air. If this is right, then that is crazy that the Monochrome Menace actually is a member of the tattoo, like the at least like the fan community thing. Which, like, I mean, I guess like yeah, that makes like sense to like they could be, but same time, like, wow. I know that there are a few like more like less famous people on there. Obviously, it's probably full of them, but you just see like such popular. Yeah, I mean, I guess like Regret Rock is also a little bit obscure in some regards, but for the most part, people know the purple hair Tetchel. Mm. I'm so locked into even like I just realized that I just drew those like coat lines in before drawing in the legs. Usually I do the legs first so I could get like a pretty solid line right here like this. Mm, don't like this one. But yeah, then there's like a race line right there, which I can't really see, but maybe some other people might. Oh, the neck. Let me see if I actually color or not color the okay, I drew the neck pretty consistently. That one I almost forgot. I guess also part of the reason why I'm also able to talk so freely, like going past like the whole thing about it maybe working against me with my critical thinking skills. Um, that's what I was hinting at before. But yeah, the I also use it to my advantage because, or I actually do know how to do some of it sometimes because I actually think to myself like in a conversation, like internal dialogue kind of stuff. That's why I also kind of also personify some of the characters I'm animated. So like, that's why you have this thing happening. It's just not common because I want to do this for a bit on stream. This is because I genuinely just see these 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 three just dancing it out, I guess. But this is a kind of weird kind of curve right here, right? Maybe it's because it's like dragging down a bit. but yeah, something about it seems weird. Why is that? Why is there like a curve in it? Like you can see that, right? Like why? Like most of these have been like just straight lines. Huh? This one not. I don't know if that's an accurate line, but like I've been keeping cool with like all the ones that are just kind of like lines, lines here and there, but like that one's. Huh. Also, a little bit of like like this, like close to the shoulder blade. Huh. Uh, nah, it's less accurate, but keeps the form could just or not consistent, just easier to color later. Oh, ad break again. Oh, I this. Oh, I could get away with this. Right. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll BRB. forgot to mute. Oh well. MF. I forgot to mute during the ad break, but welcome back. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome in, Wigs. I just saw you in. I just saw it. Saw that you joined the Discord. All right, but yes, let me just give you a quick, just little sticker welcome in. Yeah. That. Okay. Back to stream. Oh, wrong thing. After seeing the Teto and Riku Mesmerizer collab here, this just like if like uh if Teto's hands were like imagine these are her hands and stuff. Like if they were up like this, then like they would they would look like that one pose that I think Miku and maybe Teto. Right? I don't know. I mainly remember Miku making the pose. Oh, did they do the pockets? Oh, okay, that one's just not really visible. Nah. The anime emo honestly got me. I honestly thought that was someone chatting. uh, Oh yeah, also I kind of yeah. So I mentioned that I'm going about like MVs I do off camera, which you definitely seen. Not to make this one like definitely it should work like by not showing you guys yet because this one is gonna have a lot of like it's definitely gonna be a fun one to do, but and like it's like pretty simple to do, but it might have a little bit of foreshadowing in it as well. So yeah, this one's definitely going to like although it is like riffing off of the original, it still has a lot of like lore implications. Some more obvious than others, but uh, yeah. Oop, one sec, a alert is going off. Think I'm good now. All right. Again, like I said last time they played it, I just know that it bothers some people, so don't want that to affect anyone's experience of the stream. Yeah. Even if it's barely heard or anything like that. I need to close out of Critter briefly, uh, just because my mouse is not responding correctly. Yeah. Let's see. 3 hours. Nice. Nice. Get right back into it. Okay. Did I finish this? Little line. Oh, Oh wait. Oh. I am really gonna like doing the little facial expressions here. It's mostly gonna be it looks like it's mostly just a muted face, but yeah, like it's mostly just one little continuous thing. But when it gets like actually like that, yeah, it's like a little bit of a cute little thing. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay, there was five. Wait, three. Mm, it's tough. Oh well. Also, yeah, like that like curved area was like very weird. This thing does not happen at all, or rarely. Like this thing right here is strange in the style of this. Wait, did they forget to? Oh my gosh! Wait, that's an actual mistake right there. Look, there's no collar right here. Huh? Let's see. Yeah, it's only for like this frame right here, but wow. I mean, I guess like yeah, this is almost like 100 frames already. But like, wow. Huh. Goes to show that like even some like finished works are still like like could possibly be like a little bit unfinished. Yeah. have it play for a little bit, just to see how it works. Do 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 do. I wonder if I should consider going on like my Discord just to see if anyone joins, because maybe I'll be able to chat with them, but I don't know if that'll distract me from drawing. I mean, I've chatted with friends before, but like obviously I would have to try to like make it like more adapted to streaming. Hmm. Can't really do that. Thanks for the random shout there. Do, 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 do. No. Let's see. Can I? No, it's slightly off. Yeah. So I'm guessing they hand draw the whole thing, even if it's like pretty much the same thing. Huh. Makes it a little bit difficult for me to just do, but like just showing that I'm not. My brother, like, jeez, okay. Thing about being jump scared, and then I just get jump scared by him. Just. Uh, okay, here's like another curve there. Huh. I think I'll do just 3 more frames and then I'm gonna call it because my eyes are killing me. And also, don't worry, I have like blue light glasses, so maybe just a little bit of like stream like pretty often is doing that, but might have like a short I mean, I guess like it's just an art stream. So for me, my art streams are like at least when I draw, I'm like fairly quick. I don't know if it'll uh translate well with how I do it on stream, but it'd probably be helpful for my own well-being with these. That's a little bit small of a head shape right there. Doop 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 doop. Want to have the eyes just kind of flare up, so make sure they do. At least have the chance to. Don't know what I'll be doing when I actually draw like animate the eyes, but uh hopefully they'll learn. Um, hopefully I'll learn I don't like how this boot looks. Let me just fix that. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Oop, oop. I did not know that I had volume on this. Let me just double check. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wait, let me double check. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. One more. Yeah, that's an easy one to do. Yeah. Even the hands right there. Yeah, it's like mutual. Oh, and that's a turnaround. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think now I could end it. I'm sorry for it being a little bit quiet at the end, but yeah. Okay. Whew, okay. I already know who I'm gonna rate out to, but yeah. I'm gonna keep it playing. I actually I've been able to just like play it with like without. Oh my gosh, my back. that got very sweaty from that. Um, like I just touched it. Oh my gosh! Not like I don't think it's severe, but yeah, like oh. Okay, so I'm gonna play what was it, Fukureta again? Or yeah, we're gonna play that, and then we're going to raid out. Which yeah, let me I'll play it once we get back from the ads because I don't know when they'll begin again. So yeah, I'm just gonna run a quick ad, and then we're gonna be back. Or and then we're gonna be raiding, I guess. If anyone wants to come in for like a quick chat, then yeah, go do so. But yeah. MF. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this thing. One sec. Uh, I'm just gonna briefly transition. No, okay, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Uh, sorry. I guess I have to fix that off camera, but yeah, Mav. We're gonna be rating out. We're gonna be rating to Capri. They seem to be doing both art possibly doing peak later. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but yeah. If I I wonder if I should like after like I don't know like some minutes or something. Oh, nice. The VOD just uploaded just now from yesterday. I did that a little bit late, so yeah. We're ready to just right into that, and yeah. But we are going to play some music, so like so the what you thought before, or maybe didn't see. This is why I do all of these things. But yeah. Uh, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say like call it like the I her T raid, but nah. Let's just call it an animation raid. Animation raid. Okay, so that's a sub emote. Those are for subs. This is for non-subs. I know it's not as creative, but oh well. And that's the non-sub one. I'll do the sub rate, the sub message. So, I know I sometimes do the non-sub one, but right here, let me get my AirPods in so I could immediately say hi to the Raiders. Because just a little subconscious thing, I do like whenever the streamer actually do like little like hi, I'm here, I did this thing, and I was like hear back from the streamer. But yeah, yeah, I like doing that. I guess I've seen some people who didn't do that, so take and choose, I guess. Let me go to studio mode for this brief thing. Okay, so music is just disabled over there, like just non is existent. Okay. Let me just set something actually. Okay, it's a different little thing. Okay. 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 One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. Sorry about that. Sorry if that blew your eardrums or anything. Okay, we're going to go back there immediately, but you know. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you all for watching. Socials. Spell that correctly. Socials. That should still work. Yes. Socials. Then we have like lots of stuff on the VOD channel. We have a Discord. We have a YouTube. We have Twitter. This guy. Buy me a coffee if you want to do a direct donation. And yeah, thank you all for watching again. I said that so many times now, but really, thank you. Thank you. I'm very tired, so. uh, okay. I'm gonna mute now, and I'll see you I'll see you on Caprice chat for a little bit. Take care.
Bye.